And it's the Kings to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Now James, after the missed three from KD. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. 3, Pippen hits the three-point bomb.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. Rebound by the Bulls.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pippen is doubled. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And there it is for him.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Cuts it 5. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Back to George. And here is KD. Covered by LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Durant. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
From deep, George. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Pass to LeBron. And he banks in the layup.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain a screen. Outside, George. Just 4 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. And it's a tie ball game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James outside. Over Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Takes the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by George. Curry's got 6.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Leonard with the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now Kevin Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Pippen outside. Outside Leonard. Here's Shaq. O'Neal is double. Fires the three. And Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got his second basket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Curry with him. He's got 8. George with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Second chance shot. And Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Clock at 6. And it's Pippen in the corner. Curry with the steal. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the King. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Durant. Curry is out there with George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Chicago leading. Launches it. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. A shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Pippen. A 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. KD dishes to George. A 3 from Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Kings. Chicago leading by 7. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's LeBron. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. George passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Now James tips puts it up, and O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Another miss by James.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here is Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. LeBron left side. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Get this first shot attempt.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
George passes to Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Chicago. Kicks it out to LeBron. James cooking from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Wembanyama has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And KD's got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 2. From past the arc, Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. James the pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 8.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He's got 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Curry's gotten 4 of his 7 three-point attempts to drop, really getting it done out there. So for Chicago right now, Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then it's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the 3. Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. There's the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with the steal. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. Rebound by the Bulls. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, James. Over George. And James gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here is George. Still without a basket. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Again, Curry missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's LeBron outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 7. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. KD with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by James. Right side Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
It's Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 17.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside, James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Pippen outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
3.
Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. LeBron against Curry. George looking over the floor. Curry can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 7. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Durant the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Shaq. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Durant way outside. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Chamberlain. George is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The Bulls leading by 8. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pippen outside. There's the lob at Kumbo. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Outside, George. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. 3, Pippen. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Kings trail by 8. From downtown, that's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo finds James. It's Pippen on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. Pippen misses. And so George will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now, onto the Kumbo. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Fires from 18. He puts in the chain.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pippen against Curry. Now Leonard. Connects with the chain.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's Durant. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Durant gets it done inside.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Giannis outside. Oh, the dunk!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Outside Durant. Now George. Curry outside. It falls!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's Giannis. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Timeout, Sacramento. Durant sets a screen for George. Raises up. It's in.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line. That is absolute best.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Up top, Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Now Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron James. Timeout, Kings. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Outside, George. Curry. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at center. Now here is James. The three from Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James against Durant. Back to Tatum. San Antonio moving the ball around. And they're on the break. Here's Leonard. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Durant against Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Durant. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Leonard passes to Curry. Three-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now, here is James. Outside Tatum. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got his second basket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here's Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Spurs trail by 6. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. There's Tatum with the 3. San Antonio again can't hit. Chicago with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. 6-point game. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Now here's Leonard. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 3. James passes to Wembanyama. The kick to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Right side Durant. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. Tatum passes to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Curry looking it over. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Pippen, pass to James. Tatum from long range. The shot, no good. Bulls leading by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Leonard with the ball. Ooh, poked away. Outside Wembanyama. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. James double teamed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Outside Curry. Chicago passing it around. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Leonard for 3. No luck on that one. Spurs trail by 4. Tatum from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. He goes up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
James outside. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Tatum against Durant. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. James outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Leonard looking around. Fires the 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Leonard. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Leonard passes to Durant. Back to Leonard. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry, covered by Wembanyama. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now, here is James. Leonard defending. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he makes it.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard, shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
James outside. San Antonio again can't hit.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Out to James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 6.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes. 17 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Wembanyama. And it's all from three-point range. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Pippen, opening close, and he drops it in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Left side Durant. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Spurs trail by 17. Wembanyama, the pass to Tatum. Back to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Back to Curry from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, pass to Tatum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Here's Durant. Back to Leonard. And here's Durant. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. James against Curry. Wembanyama, the pass to Tatum. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Tatum. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Got a hand on it. The dive for the ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Durant, pass to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Leonard on the wing to stop the drought. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
From 7 feet, Pippen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio, Scottie Pippen at the line for 1.
And that one misses. Chicago leading by 11. It's stolen by James. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls up by 8. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for San Antonio, James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Pippen in the power forward. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
He does not get the second one.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to James. Outside Tatum. Back to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And here's Leonard. Here's Curry. Check by James. Takes a three. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. Outside Tatum. San Antonio moving the ball around. James deciding where to go with it. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Here's Chamberlain. Now Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
This James on the wing. Shot is up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his fourth assist in this one. Chicago leading by 8. Now Curry. Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. On offense, here is San Antonio. Now Wembanyama. Ball stolen. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Pippen. Curry fires. The three ball is down.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Left side O'Neal. James outside. And stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Durant for three. Oh, the shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
James inside. Leonard's there. James left side. Can't get the three. Chicago leading by 11. Here's Wembanyama. Fires the three. Using the glass to lay it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Curry outside. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Let's loose for 3.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. That really helps him be so effective on defense.
Wembanyama. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant! Oh, the stop!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 10. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 8. So the Bulls win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
the Kings to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Curry with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Leonard. KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
On defense, the Bulls. The 3, Pippen. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Curry. Kicks it out to James. Back to Curry. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Shaq. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
Just one.
What's up?
And that one misses.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really powerful, powerful force.
Now, here's Pippen. It's good.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. LeBron outside. Hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And here's George for 3.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. So you just definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Giannis passes to Pippen. Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That's short off the rim. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. LeBron kicks to Curry. Fires away from outside. And again, no good by Chicago. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
George passes to LeBron. And again, Chicago. No good. The Kings leading. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 1:52 left in the first. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. Now Curry. Scoreless thus far.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and with maybe a step out of his range.
KD against James. For 3, Pippen up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Kings on D. Wembanyama passes to Curry. And here is LeBron. He has yet to score. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the free throw, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So for Chicago right now, LeBron James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Pippen. Leonard inside. Curry meets him. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Curry deciding where to go with it. From the top of the key, he buries it. Curry's got 10. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. For 3, Durant. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. 5 points in the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
James against Leonard. It's to Curry. Launches a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. No good on the shot. Good D by LeBron. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Leonard. Back to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bounce pass from Durant. A three from Leonard. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. James, the pass to Wembanyama. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. James looking it over. Stolen by Durant. Giannis dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Chamberlain got his first basket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by Giannis. Curry's shot is good.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good from Pippen.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Outside for Durant. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
It's to Curry. Back to LeBron. Sacramento grabs the miss.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And it's Leonard missing. Outside Curry. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings ahead, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Bulls trail by 4. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Leonard, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Got a piece of it. Chamberlain. And that one drops for him. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Now the Bulls with it. LeBron outside. Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Kings leading now by 3. KD on the wing. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Pippen's got 10 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And here is James. Back to Curry. From deep. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Sacramento's ball. 3-point lead. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Leonard. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
The Kings have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Pippen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Chicago trailing here. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Curry's shot is off. Wembanyama against Giannis. Outside, KD. Durant uses his size in close.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Curry on the wing. He's got 18. A three from Wembanyama. Kings leading now by 3. Outside Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. James finds Curry. It's the putback. And O'Neal is right there.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pippen outside. Kings moving the ball around. From range, Giannis takes it.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
That's to Curry. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Pippen. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, James. A three-pointer, no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got James. Paul George is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Defended by George. A fader. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here's Shaq, guarded by Pippen. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Get that bench on the court is your high squad. That's right, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard, looking to end his cold spell. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Bulls leading. Outside for Curry. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pippen outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Pippen. Clock at 6. For three. Leonard, no luck.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to James. Here's Curry. No one near him.
Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And he jams it in.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry, and he does not hit.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Plays it in off the window.
Decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry outside. Misses the three. Kings leading now by 3. Outside Durant. He's off from 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Curry. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. The Bulls call timeout. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. Shoots the three. The three ball from Curry.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Giannis outside. Outside Durant. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now here's Curry. James fires. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Outside Leonard. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Timeout, Sacramento. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Now Durant, and stolen by James. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout, Sacramento. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Durant. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Chicago. Victor Wembanyama. For 2.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Jacks up a 3. The shot misses, and he commits the intentional foul.
Chamberlain, first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.